What's up? What's going on? Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the stream, of course. I'm finishing setting up here on Twitch. Remember, guys, if you ever want to watch without any lag, then come on over to Twitch, because there we play our video games and there's no delay. So if you ever want to watch and be able to conversate with me, maybe you have like a tip or something that I could use right away, the best place is always to come over to Twitch and be able to check that out. But otherwise, welcome, my friends. I hope everyone is having the most amazing and blessed day. Happy Tuesday to you all. Today is going to be one of those boring days. So if you're sitting here watching right now and you don't like boring things, then you probably want to go ahead and watch one of my other non-boring videos in this GTA Platinum series. I joke, but I don't joke because it's serious, because today's probably going to be a little bit boring for some of you. So we're just going to be shooting the shit while we go around and do our subs. So with that being said, today we're going to be working on the nuclear waste management part of our platinum. This is something that every 100% platinum person is going to need to do. So, thanks for tuning in and joining me on this most amazingly boring day. Now, probably for the first 2 or so hours, I don't know, it depends on how long we can do this, or should I say how long it takes us to do this. Give me some numbers out there. What do you guys think? Do you think... I say this is going to take us 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours, 10 minutes is how long I think this is going to take us. Let's see who can be the closest. 3 hours and 10 minutes, okay? That's the numbers I'm going for. I'd be interesting to see what you guys think as well. All right, hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we get over here.
Where you headed, homie?
Oh, that's right. Do I want to do this? I probably want to, you know what? Yeah, I want to do this with Trevor, just because I think with Treasure it'll be more exciting, right? We don't need to do this with Franklin. We can do this with Trevor. I think it'll be more exciting. He might have some quirky things to say. Oh, anyway, perfect. We get to do this. Why did I just get 80 driving? How did I just get 80 driving? This is crazy. 80 driving while coming out of that place. This is great. All right, this is perfect. All right, let's go here, get over to the sub. The good thing is you can do this with any character that you want.
Believe it or not, I need a cab.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
That'll work.
And we get to do it in Trevor's Sunday best. So this makes me feel really good inside, so I'm feeling pretty good. I got a lot of sleep. Last night I went to bed like around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I got a lot of sleep, woke up about 6 this morning, and I was just ready to go. I wanted to stream at 6 in the morning, but I was like, nah, that'd be too early for all yees out there, you know what I'm saying? A bit too early for all yees out there. So here we are. So where's my cab at, huh? Remember, you got to stare in one direction for a while, or you can get the next one. Trevor's the greatest fashion icon, isn't he? Where is... Okay, so there's a taxi cab up here. But it's green now, so... Is he really turning around? So that was my cab. That was weird. Hey, Shauna, Homer, Renee, Angry, welcome. I think that's the same guy, isn't it?
Away, sir.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna have to drop you here, man.
All right. Okay, so here we go. Looks like there's a mission out here, too. Looks like that mission is with Michael. I mean, Trevor is the one that bought this, so I guess it makes sense, right? What's up, boss? Let's get in and start the nuclear. I don't know exactly how we're going to do this. I mean, this is I've never done this, so this is going to be an interesting thing for us. I might try to bump up as much brightness as possible so that we can see, because we're going to be spending most of this stream. We're going to be spending most of this stream down. So I'm going to put as much of a display. Let's see. HDR calibration. Let's go. Let's just bring our paper whites all the way up as much as possible. And even our contrast probably all the way up. Tell me how this looks on your guys' screen, if this makes it like any easier for you guys to be able to see. Oh. Okay, so there's one right around here, from it looks like it. Let me know if this makes it easier for you all to see, okay? I do apologize as I get used to maneuvering this thing around, because it's not even letting us... I don't know what the hell's going on. Might take me a while to get used to... Why is it just getting stuck on... There we go. Alright, so the first one's like right over here. Alright, so we've got 30 of this. What's up, Fraser? Chris, welcome. So this is not one where you really need a map. I do have a map here that tells me where all of them are, but I don't really think you need it. I think you just follow this little thing and it just kind of tells you where they all are. And you just keep following it around. How does that look, though? Is that a little easier for you guys to see? I hope. I can definitely see right now, so that's at least a good thing. All right, it says we're getting pretty close to the first one here. I think that's it right there. I think we found our first one, ladies and gentlemen. We just got to pick these up. There we go. Here we go. 251 subscribers, man. That's awesome. How can you get more? Just put out some good content, man. That's the best way to get more subscribers. To restart, select the app from the bottom right of the phone. All right, let's find the next one. All right, let's go. I'm not an expert on how to get more subscribers because I've had around the same subscribers for the past 3 years. You know, if you would have asked me 10, 15 years ago, I could have given you a true answer that would have worked. So, but I would say this answer would be the same no matter what. Just continue working hard. Show that you love what you do. Never make it look like that what you're doing is only for money, or that you don't love what you do, or that you're only here for a paycheck or anything like that. Always, always, always let everyone know that you are here for more than just what the audience can give you. You are here for the enjoyment of what you love, of what you want to do for the audience themselves. Like work, like this is not. It's not necessarily what I do is not necessarily for me. Yeah, obviously I get some true excitement over what I do, but the real excitement that I get. I need to figure out how to go lower. Like, I'm sure there's a way. There we go. Okay, so we got another one really close. Just love what you do, man. No matter what you do, even if you're unhappy at the job that you have or whatever it could be, just love what you do and show that you love it. And if you do that, people will come. They will, man, because I'm telling you, man, having a positive outlook on life, positive outlook on everything, just makes people want to be around you, you know, and that's a part of life too. Like, always have a positive outlook, and you can go far, you know, never giving up, never surrendering. Good morning, Etene. Hopefully you're having a great day, bud. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Hopefully you had a good night, man. We're here doing some nuclear waste disposal. So this is literally the first time that I've ever went... Oh my god, this is so cool. This is literally the first time that I've ever went around here and done this. I have never been underwater like this before. The only underwater thing I ever did was the submissions. So this is kind of like, I'm guessing it's probably right in there, I bet. This is saying it's... Let me go in here and see. There it is. Gotcha. I got another one pretty close. How to know what the audience wants. Stop playing games for your audience. Because the moment you play games like I do, this was one of my biggest mistakes, was I was playing games to get audiences. That's what you don't want to do. That's like one of the worst. If anyone tells you to play a game for the audience, don't do that, no. Play a game that you want to play. Because if your audience sees you play something that you don't actually care about, even if they care about it, they're immediately going to stop watching. If you're not sitting there enjoying what you're doing, then the audience isn't going to care that you're playing what they want. Like, I don't know how many times, like, say a new game comes out, right? And, you know, say one of the creators gets the game early or whatever, but it's a creator you can't stand, right? You don't like them or for whatever reason, right? But it's a game you want to see before you buy. You might pop onto that stream for the first 10, 15 minutes or whatever, but you're so annoyed because you don't like that person in general that you become like, okay, it's not worth it, right? So in that case, what you need to do is watch people that you know you're going to enjoy watching. Because it's not only just about the game. Okay, oh boy. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, so what is going on? I can't move. Oh no, I screwed up already. I'm sorry, I went to bed really early last night, angry. I didn't get a chance to view it yesterday. We'll do it on stream today. How about that? Oh, is there a way that I can push this? Come on. Yes. All right, that worked. Okay, so let me bring this back up. Something is keeping me from being able to move forward. I think it's one of those little stupid... Oh, these things really do suck. Little pieces of, like, coral reef. That's so easy to get stuck on, dude. Look at this. Right now, all I'm getting stuck on is these little pieces of this coral reef or something. I don't even know what it is. All right, let's see if this works. How do I get to that right there? It's... It's like literally right there, but I don't understand. I don't understand how to get to it. This is so confusing, man. This is why a lot of people hate doing this like that. I have no idea how to get to that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up this thing here real quick. Because I have no idea how to get to that. So when we start out at the pier, there's a total of 3 of them. How many have I picked up so far? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So there's only 3. So from the look of this, I just need to keep going around until I get to the other side. All right. So what I need to do is I am heading up over here. And it looks like it's going to be somewhere out in here. So now that I know where I'm going, let me get out of this little area here. It's really sorry. These little coral reef thingies right here, they stop you in your tracks. We got to go all the way around. So I do apologize for that. But we already got the 3 that were over in this area. In case, yeah. All right, we need to. We're probably going to need to go back out. We got to stay as high as possible here, or else we'll probably get shipwrecked. Yeah, see? It's these little things that they knew what they were doing when they did this. They knew what they were doing. They knew it. They knew what they were doing. Oh, no worries, man. You don't have to donate every single stream. Hey, I gotta ask you a question though, Ricardo. Do you have an iPhone? When you were donating, were you donating from an iPhone? Let me ask that question there. Because if you were donating from an iPhone, Apple takes 30% of your donations, and YouTube takes 30% of your donations. So that means if you donated from your iPhone, 60% of what you sent me goes to Apple. Okay, good. That's at least a good thing. So only 30% of what you sent me went to YouTube. Good. I just wanted to make sure because Apple takes 30% if you donate and you're using an Apple iPhone from YouTube Super Chats. So I just wanted to make sure that you knew that, and I'm so glad to hear that. That's great. Because when I saw that yesterday, I saw it said that Apple takes 30% and YouTube takes 30%. I was like, so if he's using an iPhone, that means 60% of what he is sending is literally going to people you didn't even care. Yeah. It's crazy, man. They want money. It's all these companies. That's how they get their money. Yep, if you do a super chat from your iPhone, folks, listen, I'm going to tell you this now. You can look it up if you don't believe me. But if you do a super chat, and this is just a super chat or super sticker, if you do a super chat or a super sticker from your iPhone, not only does YouTube get 30% of it, but Apple gets 30% as well. That is why I always say it's best to use that link that I have in the description, because that Stream Elements link is my own personal link. Like I've literally partnered with Stream Elements to be able to have that link. That link provides people to use their cards or PayPal or whatever it is. But I also know that some countries, depending on where you are, might not have it available. But if you're in America, it should be available. Now, yes, you will probably have to sign in to Stream Elements or something like that, but they're not like an awful company or anything like that. They just provide free things for streamers. And 99% of everything you send from that link, that goes directly, literally it goes directly to my PayPal. And that's where I make all my money from. So I just want to make sure that everybody knows those. That's why I always say for those out there that don't know that that Stream Elements link is the best way. So isn't there like... Crap. This is what makes these really hard, is because I don't think there's like a button that allows you to go down. Okay, there's the next one. Why is that one there? I'm so confused. That is not where... Maybe there's more than 30. There might be more than 30 because this right here is somewhere where it doesn't say it's on the map. So there might be more than 30. All right, but we got it. Let's keep going. Yes, so I don't make... No, actually I don't make cash through Super Chats. So listen, this is the way Super Chats work. All right? Super Chats are actually added on to my monthly earnings from YouTube, meaning that I don't get any of your money until a month and a half after you send it. So the way YouTube Pay works is I get paid through YouTube once a month, and it's on the 21st of every month, right? So what I'm getting paid tomorrow, because tomorrow's the 21st, what I get paid tomorrow is actually what I made in December. Is what I made in December. So what I make this month, including Super Chats, I will be getting next 21st. So that means February 21st is when I'm going to get all of your all of the Super Chats that you sent. Yes, Final Boss, if you send $10 in Super Chat, YouTube takes $3 of it. That is why I always have the Stream Elements link there. The other way is if you just want to send the money directly to like my PayPal, then I have my business email. You could use that for PayPal, and that's like another way to do it so it goes directly. I always try to make sure that you guys don't get scammed out of money, but you know, YouTube makes it hard because they want their money. YouTube already takes 45%, I think it's 45% of everything that I make, period. Because they take the 45, and then what I make is whatever the 55% that's left over. Just to be on their platform. Alright, here's another one. Cool. Alright, we're doing good so far. Stream Elements is safe. It's 100% safe. Dude, I've used Stream Elements now for the past 4 or 5 years, and I absolutely love it. I'm literally streaming on Twitch via Stream Elements right now, and you could say I'm a partner with them because I've been on their platform for a while. Oh, crushing depth. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed there was a crushing depth. Yes, I get paid through YouTube monthly via ads and members and Super Chats. All that happens for me on the 21st of every month, but I get paid for the previous month. So the 21st, I will get paid for December, and then the next 21st in February, I'll get paid for January. So I won't see any of the money that you sent until February. And it just gets added on to my YouTube earnings. Meaning, like, all the money I made from ads on YouTube, that will be sent on the 21st, which includes what you did. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of fickle the way that works or whatever. But that's how it's always been. I've always got paid a month and a half after what I've done. But that's just the nature of how YouTube and all that stuff works. Alright, so there should be one right down here. I don't like that crushing depth. Okay, where is this? Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Yes, it's 100% safe. Actually, Stream Elements is a pretty good company. The Stream Elements is who I'm using. Do you see this GTA 5 setup that I have with the iFruit phone and all that stuff? I'm using Stream Elements. They actually provided that for me for free. And you don't need to pay any money to get that. Some companies actually, like if you used Streamlabs and you want to use that kind of stuff, that you actually have to pay money, like a monthly fee to have like their subscription or something. But Stream Elements is not like that, so. How do you set up to be paid? You mean like through YouTube? You become a partner? I mean, it's all laid out in the partner, what it requirements. You have to have so many thousands of hours watch time, so many subscribers, and upload a certain amount of content, that kind of thing. This is kind of cool to get to see the underworld that they made, you know? Alright, should be getting close to one of them right now. It looks like we just literally passed it. We're right next to it. There it is. Oh, we got another one right here. We already got. Nice. Looks like there's one in here. There it is. Wow, we're already 1/3 of the way there, folks. I didn't think we'd be this fast, but whoa, that was weird. Did you just see that? Like we went from like having one super close. There it is. All right, so it's gonna be, yeah, it's not over there. Okay, so don't be alarmed. See, once I turn it around, it goes all the way away like that. Yeah, so don't be confused by that. Most people today, and really to make money on YouTube, they rely, if they stream on YouTube, they rely mostly on donations. That's just kind of just how it is today. Videos for a lot of companies aren't really like they used to be. They don't really make a lot of money via... So there should have been one out here. But that's not what it's showing me. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out that and I'm going to bring it back up. It's still really far away. I'll keep going. Where I had placed a marker, there should have been 3 out there. Of course there's no mention for GTA 6 for PC, because that's not going to come out. Rockstar loves to milk their games. Yeah, you won't hear about GTA 6 for PC until, I'm going to guess, probably 2 or 3 years after. Because they know that a lot of people mod their games. So they want as many people to play on consoles that they can have. So it makes no sense for them to release GTA 6 on PC until at least a few years after. It just wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I saw that. Rockstar was caught on fire, man. I love the sounds. I was kind of hoping that that Trevor would have some funny like things to say during all of this, but yeah, when did RDR2 come out on PC? Like 2020, 2 years or something like that? This is what you're going to get these days. They want it on console first so that more people will buy it on consoles, potentially less people to be able to mod it. Rockstar doesn't want you to mod their games, because if you mod their games, then you're not playing what they made, you're playing what other people that aren't getting paid, or you're giving money to other people for mods or stuff. Rockstar doesn't want that. They're not very good with the modding community, honestly. They're not. That's why they've had so many cool things taken away, like that new GTA Liberty City mod, where they took the GTA 5's graphics and they made Liberty City out of it and made a mod, and Rockstar shut that down because they were like, oh no, you're not doing that, because then you're not going to play GTA 4. So November 5th, 2019. So about a year, I guess, for GTA, for Red Dead Redemption 2, about a year after the release. Because wasn't it released? It was released in like March of 2018, so a year and a half, maybe. We're not even getting close to this one yet, man. This is crazy. How do modders make money? Well, because some people put mods behind paywalls, like Patreon. Like, you know, you subscribe to someone's Patreon and they have a mod and then they give you access to it. And that's how some modders make money. Others by donations. People donate to people that make content. And that's how modders make money. Did they take down a bully multiplayer mod recently? Alright, we're still going around here. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck. It's the hardest thing is getting stuck here. Oh, we're getting close though. Probably best to go on the outside here. Oh. Dang it, got stuck again with its those little coral reefs things, man. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna try to go out here past this. They do remove. I know GTA mod streams. I'm not so sure that they remove GTA mod streams, unless it's something that they don't want you. Oh crap! Streaming. I haven't heard of any streams being taken down from mods, as long as it's not online. But if you mod anything online related, then yes, of course they do, because then that means you're messing with the competition for online, and of course that's, yeah, they have every right to do that. But I don't think they should touch anything that comes to the single player, because then that just doesn't make sense to me. But that's my opinion. I think single players should be able to be modded as much as you want. Alright, so we got one right here somewhere. Is that it? I think that's it. doesn't look like it's... Is it getting closer? It is getting closer. Okay, so there is another one over here. Okay, we're really close now. There it is. Good. And we got another one. Be careful, we're close to the edge here, so it's very, very easy to get stuck. There it is. So you just want to make sure that you keep from getting stuck. Alright, good. The next one is really far away. You can tell how far away it is if it's on that second, or excuse me, if it's on 1, 2, 3rd line, then you know. Like, see right now, it looks like it's close if we just move to the right. But if you were to move your thing, you can see that it's truly, truly far away. So what we need to do is go this way. It's on the, that is on like the other side of the sea. You will see Resident Evil 2 is not an online multiplayer game, so Capcom really doesn't mind those mods. So don't be fooled by that little thing looking like it's really close. The moment you turn around, it'll be super far away. PSN won't let you online with mod games unless you create a fake lobby. Well, that's not technically true because technically games like the Fallout series and Oblivion can be modded via... Bethesda loves mods. Bethesda is probably one of the best at supporting mods, but they also want the mods to... They want to make sure that the mods that people put out are not going to break the games, because then that means less people are going to play the games. So... Bethesda's built a mod thing inside their game that allows you to choose mods that have been approved by Bethesda, meaning that ones that actually, that they make sure work and are not trying to screw you over in one way or another. That's where you got to be really careful. Bethesda's usually really good. Like, there's a mod out right now of Starfield, and the mod turns Starfield into a Star Wars RPG. And I mean everything. I mean, they changed the missions to be Star Wars related, and you can play as a bounty hunter. I mean, it's really, really cool. I've been wanting to check it out, but it's turned Starfield into a complete Star Wars RPG, which has been really cool. Look at this. There's like these ships and stuff down here. It's so cool. And there might be actually some things inside these buildings and stuff. Or not buildings, but inside the ships. Nothing that is related to 100% though. So when that red circle goes lower than the second line, that's how you know you're getting closer. Yeah. CD Projekt Red's pretty good with modders. They just don't want any mods that have to do with anything online, of course. Just like normal, but yeah, CD Projekt Red is pretty good with mods. Yeah, and they've hired some gamers from that were modders. Yeah, you can. I would suspect you can get a lot of really, really good developers that come from the modding scenes. I love those sounds. I'm hearing all these noises all over. It's right. It's going to get, I think, harder when we get to the city because there's a lot of little canals, I think, where some of these things are going to be. Yeah, just don't always smash square. It's a rhythm combo, right? The Batman Arkham games have some of the best rhythm combos. I think more games should be made like that. Mad Max was made kind of like that too. Those are supposed to be sounds of like whales, dolphins, and stuff. I was kind of hoping that Trevor would have some witty dialogue. Still nothing. Where are we at now? You can see where we are. Now remember, there is a trophy for unlocking all of these areas, for unlocking the entire map. Like, see right there? We still haven't went right here, and we still haven't went over this water. And then I think we'll get that trophy. Riveting gameplay right now. I told you guys. I said, you know, this is going to be the most boring first part of a stream ever because we just got to, this is something you got to do, you know? You want that 100%, you want that platinum, you got to get the, nukes, the waste management, whatever. They're not nukes, but they're waste, nuclear waste. It's part of the game. Okay, we're getting close to, just want to be careful here. I think it might be better if I go into first person. That way I can actually see what's in front of me. A yellow submarine, Trevor and the Beatles. We all live in a yellow submarine. We haven't been stopped in our tracks yet. We got one that's straight still. Dead as Disco. It's pretty much like Batman Arkham Asylum Combat. Unless your combat is based on the rhythm music. Oh, that'd be cool. Got to be careful here. There's so much coral reefness here. We got to be getting close now, I would say. Where are we at? You can, by the way, you can just use a helicopter when we want to get the one trophy. You don't need to use the submarine to unlock the areas. We're going to use a helicopter and go around the map when we get that unlocked. Yeah, this has been the longest distance between some I've seen. For sure. Oh, I have the demo, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've got the new Styx game demo that's on Steam. But like I said, I haven't had a chance to play it just yet. So I do plan on putting out a video of that over the next few days. Oh, also, sorry. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and release the next video for Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm going to go ahead and put it out now. I meant to do that at 10 o'clock, but I forgot. So let me go ahead and put that out right now. Rise of the Tomb Raider Part 2. And it is published. So when you get done with this stream or whenever you want, I don't really care. That is out there for you guys to watch. Timestamps are in there as well to make it easy for everybody. No, it comes out this year. Sometime this year. I don't remember exactly when. It doesn't seem to be getting a lot of big buzz, unfortunately. February 19th. Isn't that around like the same time as Resident Evil 9? Eight days before? Okay. All right, we're getting close finally. Look at that. Gonna be right ahead of us. There it is. Oh, there's a shark right in front of us. That almost scared me. Go around this. I'm not taking the risk of going through that. Best to go around. Well, yeah, Lego, I just put it out. I just literally stopped my stream and put it out. Andrew Tate's been exposed, man. That dude's a loser. Anybody that looks up to Andrew Tate, you need some serious help. I know guys want to emulate a man's man and all that kind of stuff, but that dude, he's just too much. He got no respect for women at all. I love my mama too much to like a guy like that. right, we're getting... Oh, it's finally getting closer, so it's going to be down. It's either going to be down or maybe not. I don't know. This is the tough one. It could be up here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to switch views. This is where it does get a little tricky because it's either going to be on the bottom of the seabed or it could be... It looks like it's going to be on the bottom because I don't see anything there. So I think we need to go down. Dang it, I wish there was a way you could go down. We're getting there. We're getting there. This just takes a while trying to actually... does anyone know if there's a way to go down? There it is. Like, the only way to go down is to point your thing in the direction of down. Instead of, like, having a thing where you automatically, like, sink while still moving forward. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, the next one's pretty... Might not be actually pretty close. Now trying to get up. See what I mean? Like, how do you just go up without having to point your thing up? I'm so confused. I know. It pains me that there are so many people that are fans of that dude. It pains me so much that anybody could like a guy like that. It's only going to take as long as how far away they are. But we're making pretty good progress, I think. Hold down X to descend in the... Okay. Thank you. Because now I see it actually descending. Cool. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. Yep. Thank you, Gray Fox. Appreciate you. As well as Angry. Thank you. Because I just kept doing this and it was like... I thought square was just made you go faster because it helped me get out of the tiny bit of water that I was in earlier. And I thought that was like an acceleration or like a speed boost or something. All right, so where are we located now? We should be getting towards... See, there's still a big portion right here that we haven't been to of the map. Which we can do that in a helicopter, so I'm not worried about getting that. All right, it's under, so that means we're getting close. Or we're going to have to go down. I know we're passing it up, but I have to. It's so far below. Am I going down or no? I think I am. Yeah, this is going down. Oh, where is this one? This one might be a little. Okay, this one's going to be a little tough, guys. It's right in front of us. And then it's right. And we just passed it. Is that it right there? I think I found it. So A or X. Sorry. Sometimes I forget which console I'm playing. That's a tricky one. All right, we're over halfway. There is no oxygen levels. What am I going for next? Well, we need to do explore all of the map is one of them. There's explore all the map. Then there's just like 2 or 3 left. We need to get the Rampage.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Juan Carlos, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. All right, here's this one. Is it going to be on the floor or? Oh, there it is. All right. Now you get 23,000 for every single one you find. This is probably one of the most lucrative things. There's 30 of them, or at least you need 30 for the trophy. But you get 23,000 for every one you find. To go. All right, our next one. I'm going to be down here. All right, it should be starting to show up on the map. There it is. The noises this thing makes is pretty awesome. You can see where we are. There's a bunch that are inside these little harbors, so a lot of them are going to be in here. I love it. Just got to be really careful here because we're going to have less water to deal with, which means that we can get stuck on one of these much, much easier. 690K? Wow. Do you guys, are you able to see all this okay? Like you can see where I'm going and all that stuff? Because I got my contrast up so much that I get a fuzzy screen on mine. Trevor's inside. All right, it should start to get underneath that here soon, I would think. As we're getting closer and closer to the edge. Oh, no, we're not, because there's another little thing in there. Okay. I just got to be careful where I'm going, though. What's my favorite beverages? Well, Mountain Dew has always been my favorite. But I stopped drinking Mountain Dew about oh geez, no, it's been almost a year, I guess, now. I can't go that way. Back on track. It's a tough one. I'm trying to stay up so I can at least see. Still nothing. Man, where is this one? Wow, it's all the way over there. So there's nothing in here. You're kidding me. Because that's where I need to go, but look, that's inland. That's the closest one? Do they make you get them individually? Like if another one shows up super... Oh my gosh. Something... Look, that is totally inland. Meaning that it is nowhere near here. I don't think there's any in here. I think I may have screwed this up because something just doesn't seem right here. I'm pretty sure I probably should have used some type of guide on some of these. Because this is like ridiculous. Alright, now is there anyone... Yeah, this is crazy. What is straight ahead? So maybe in here, there has been none in here. This is what I'm saying, is that if you look at this guide, look, and I'm going to show you guys what I see so you guys can understand what I've been going through. I've been using this guide right here. Look, see where we started out? On the island there, right here. And there was 3 that we picked up first. Then we came over, and you can see there was supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. But look, right here. We literally just went through this entire area right here. And we didn't find a single one of these right here. There wasn't a single one. And currently, we are about right here right now. We're about right here. So there should be one that is directly in front of us if you go by this map. And so I'm going to put a thing on this, and I'm going to put it right here. There should be one right there. If you go by this map right here, it says right here, Submarine Part 24. Unless these are submarine parts and they're not. You know what? This could be from online. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Nuclear waste. I did the wrong one. Are you kidding me? I did the wrong one. Oh my God, I could have saved so much time. I had submarine parts on like an idiot. I could have saved so much more time if I would have had the right one on. There is none right here. So the next one isn't even over until you get to here. That's my fault. I had the wrong one on like a doof. So the next one is like right here. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Don't answer that question. Seriously, stay away from answering that. I'd appreciate you. I'm sorry, I wasted all of your time by coming in here. I didn't even need to go in here. And I know, I need to turn it back. I'm an idiot too. Wasted all your guys' times. I might need to go back. I mean, I don't think I've missed any. I feel like I haven't missed any. But I wasted a lot of I wasted a good probably 10-15 minutes by coming into this section right here when I didn't need to. I could have just stayed on the outside. I was like, if you're gonna put waste, wouldn't this be where you put it? Like places that are close to right here? I'm an idiot. This guide, I'm gonna change this to a this is how you don't play GTA 5 guide. It was done for research. That's right, it was done for research purposes. Another classic moment started already, huh? Making 2026 being our greatest year yet, full of classic, entertaining, wasting of your time moments. That's what I'm here for. The most epics of time wasted. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Most epic of waste time. Go Stallions! Station! I don't know. You guys have been talking so much about Batman Arkham. I think I want to do Batman Arkham City next. My gosh. We definitely want to do Batman Arkham City this year. I know we got Resident Evil 9 coming up in February, but that's not until like February, like the end of February. Oh, I can't wait for RE9 too. I'm so excited for that one. But that'll be coming towards the end of February. RE5 will be releasing? What are you talking about? Like, there's already co-op in RE5. They already did a remaster of that. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Come on, go. Go. Come on, it's the little engine that could. Yes! Thought I screwed it up there. I mean, RE5's already out with co-op. I actually already have an RE5 co-op walkthrough with my ex-wife on the channel. The new Batman Lego game? I don't know. Would that be something you guys would want to see? Oh my god. The dolphin just climbed on top of... That's pretty hilarious. That was a close shave for sure. Gray Fox! What about the new, like I said, the new Batman Lego game? I'd have to see if people would want it, I guess. There is a remake of RE5. Now, that would be pretty cool. I would totally do a remake, yeah. I'm a little scared with Resident Evil games, though, to be honest. Not scared as in they scare me. I'm talking about scared with monetization. Because remember, we got the copyright strike when I was doing my 24/7 Resident Evil thing. And so it's kind of got me almost scared to do Resident Evil videos, that they're just going to copyright strike my channel. And then my channel will be done for, and then I'm done on YouTube, you know? It's kind of got me a little scared when it comes to Resident Evil stuff. Because Capcom, man, they really do love to hit you with copyright strikes. Yeah, I don't know why there was controversy with RE5, man. Like, it made no sense, in my opinion, for there to be any controversy with RE5. Just because it was set in an African nation and everybody that came after you was of course, if it's set in an African nation, then everybody that turns into the Ouroboros is going to be African. I mean, I don't understand why that was controversial. It's just people wanting to start crap when there isn't any. Michael Jackson said it best. Got to be starting something. Got to be starting something. Got to be starting something. You know? I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Alright, so we need to start getting on the bottom because I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be on the bottom whenever we get up here. I never understood the controversy for Resident Evil 5. It's like, listen, when we were playing Resident Evil 4, there wasn't any controversy that we were in, you know, a Spanish-speaking area, so I don't understand why there was controversy in RE5. I mean, it's just, people want to make problems when there isn't any. You mean a white dude mowing down the undead? That's all it was. It's crazy. There's a lot of people that just, everybody just wants to complain. I just want to play video games. I don't care what character I'm playing. I don't care where we're, you know, playing it or what place it takes, as long as it serves a story. That should all be that matters. The kid is not my son. Alright, so we should be getting closer, I think. Let's see how... Yeah, we're almost there. Right there will be the next one. Michael Jackson imitations. Are we there yet? I know. Takes forever. I remember back in the day, this is around 2006, 2007, I was stationed in San Antonio, Texas. I was at, gosh, what was that fort called? Fort Sam Houston. I was stationed in San Antonio, Fort Sam Houston. I was playing at the Alamo. And the rock band that I was in, we were playing some good old classic Michael Jackson, and I was singing Billie Jean. Me on the drum set. You know, this is 2007, so I'm like 20, How old am I? 2007. 24, somewhere around in there. I was about 24 years old, 2007. And I'm singing some Billie Jean. Yeah. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that thinks that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. And I remember that, playing drums on that. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. I miss those days sometimes. That's right. Who needs a radio when you got me? I'll be your radio, Nancy. All right, that's a Nightmare on Elm Street reference. I'm your radio now, Nancy. Oh, it's getting closer. We've made it. 30 minutes after the last one. There it is. I see you. Question is, can I fit my big bulge in there? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. Get that big thing. You just park it right in there. Just park it right in there, baby. Just give it a good park. Give it a good park. The next one's right up here. Just give it a good park. What we're gonna need. Alright, so this one. Okay, I'm clearly off. Okay, hold on. Where are you, baby? Come on, I see you. I know you're there. I know you're there. I can feel you. I can feel your touch. Oh, you're about right here. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I think I see you. You can't hide from me, baby. Oh, that's where you are. That's where you are. I can feel you. Feel your love. 10 more to go. Brock Lesnar's theme song. I do remember, what's his name? Triple H's theme song. It's all about the game! Or whatever that's called. It's all about the game! every time that theme song came on and he was up there with his water in his mouth about ready to spit or swallow, whichever one he prefers, I don't know. It was always just so funny. I can take it, it's all about the game! Alright, so is this... Okay. Obviously, it can't... Oh, I think it's right there. We all did the water spit, I know. We all did it. I get it. I'm not saying it wasn't badass. I mean... He's got one of my favorite entrances, for sure. But I think as we get older, we can kind of make fun of it a little bit. It's okay to make fun of those things. Yeah, I did. I see that there's a classic mode. Angry brings up a good point. There's a classic mode in Resident Evil 9 where that brings back the ink ribbons. So I'm sure as we go through our platinum, that's going to be something we have to do. Oh crap! Hit the wrong button. My favorite ooh man, see, I mean, there's so many I like, but I'll give you like my top 5 entrances. Obviously, I love Triple H's entrance, but I don't know if I would consider that in my top 5. But the entrances I would consider in my top 5 are HBK, for sure. He's got one of my favorite entrances, definitely in the top 5. Shawn Michaels. Who else? What I got? So Shawn Michaels is definitely in my top 5. Razor Ramon is definitely in my top 5. Hulk Hogan's, but not like new era Hulk Hogan, not like 2000s Hulk Hogan, but his old. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you know that one. You know that's. I am a real American, fighting for all, or fighting for something. Something a family man. I am a real American. Fight for your life, or fight for your right. Fight for your life, or something like that. I never really got into the Stone Cold because I was out of watching wrestling when Stone Cold came out. Like, I didn't really, like, after I went to WCW, to be honest. When the Hulkster and Razor Ramon and all them left, I went to WCW and followed them. Because I was way more of a... So I didn't really watch the... I didn't really watch the Stone Cold Austin 316 era of that. That was not really something I paid too much attention to. So mine was more WCW in the 90s, and then I definitely didn't know. I never watched The Rock. I never watched John Cena. I never watched any of them. I haven't watched wrestling on a daily basis since probably the late 90s. Would have been the last time that I watched it, like, kind of religiously, you know, because I grew up. I stopped being that, you know, I think around 13 or 14 years old is when I said, you know, okay, I'm done with wrestling. It's time to move on to something else. Steve Austin started in WCW, but he didn't become famous until WWE when they switched over. So, yeah, of course, he started in WCW. But back then, he had hair and he wasn't, you know, he didn't have the big persona that he came up with, you know, when he went to WWE, and then that kind of took over. And it's not like that I don't like wrestling. I love wrestling, and I know what it is. It's entertainment. I don't watch WWE because I want to be very competitive, you know, with who's going to win or lose, because I'm sorry to spoil this, but all the matches were predetermined. So it's not like I could ever get in. When I was a kid, I didn't think about that. But as an adult, you realize it's like, you know, every time that you were like, man, I really hope the Hulk wins. Well, that was already predetermined, you know. It was more, that's why it's an entertainment. It's entertaining. But yeah, I never really got into the 2000s. I mean, I watched it like every now and then, but I never like was glued to it. And then the wrestling games were getting really, really popular in the early 2000s and stuff like that, with Ukes. When they came out and they started doing, you know, all that stuff, it was really, really great. Of course, yeah, it's all scripted. Like even NFL is scripted. That's why they don't consider themselves an actual sport or a competitive sport. It's an entertainment. It's not, if you look at it, you'll see that the NFL is not truly a sport. It's an entertainment. And that's how you know, when things are not exactly what you think they are. Like I root for my team, the Browns, but it's always the same teams that are always competing to win, and it never changes. Okay, I could get stuck here. Very possible. So let me move out. I do it. Oh, the NFL is totally scripted. And if you believe it's not, then you're it's totally scripted. They will never let the lowest market in the NFL go to a Super Bowl. Now, it's not as scripted as in, like, this person has to win the Super Bowl every year. It's not that scripted. but it is scripted in the part that they will never let certain markets, because they need money. You know, it's a money making thing, right? It's all about money. Really look into all that stuff. I mean, it's crazy. Only teams with big markets and things like that will ever have a chance at going to a Super Bowl. That's why it's been the same teams every year over and over and over, man. That's where all the money is. And of course I'm senile too. Like I've just seen too many things that are supposed to be coincidences happen that make me think and view that way, you know what I mean? It really is. Wrestling is like a soap opera. That's pretty much what it is. It's crazy too, and we all love it for it. Like it doesn't make me. I don't want to watch a competitive wrestling. Like no, I'm sure there's people out there that love to watch competitive wrestling, but I don't want to be entertained by competitive wrestling. That would make no sense. I want to see off the wall rails moves. I want to see Rey Mysterio doing his moves. I want to see the RKO, you know? I want to see the stunner. I want to see all the moves, you know what I mean? And you cannot have a realistic wrestling competition with moves like that. You can't. It's impossible. I honestly think, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm ready to admit it. Like, listen, as a kid, you know, I got bullied a lot as a kid. A lot by jocks, by, you know, big dudes, because I was just the smallest dude. You know, in the 80s, I had Coke bottle glasses. I had a patch on my right eye because I was blind in my right, or I had a patch on my left eye because I was blind in my right eye. So they wanted to try to strengthen my eyes. So that's what they tried to do. So they put a patch on my good eye, my left eye, so that in hopes that it would strengthen. There it is. In hopes that it would strengthen my my bad eye. So I walked around in the 80s with Coke bottle glasses and you know, curly blonde hair, because I have very, very curly hair. I need to get a haircut. Probably I'm gonna try to go after this to get a haircut. But if I let my hair grow out, it's really, really curly. So I got made fun of a lot. So to me, you know, I always rooted for the good guys, the ones who stood up to bullies, the ones who did all that kind of stuff. That's why I love Superman so much. And, you know, that's why I root for the good guy. That's why when I watch movies, I want the good guy to win. I don't want bad guys to win. That's just not who I am. But there was one bad guy who might honestly be my favorite wrestler of all time. And I think I can finally admit this, because I've had so many years of saying, I can't have him be my favorite because he's a bad guy. I can't have him be my favorite. But the thing that kind of drew me towards him is, at that moment in my life when I was deciding like how much I liked him, I saw things that he did outside of the camera stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there was a few moments that I saw him doing something really nice for a kid. You know, like when celebrities do the whole cancer thing or that kind of thing. You know, like, it's one of the reasons I love Johnny Depp, because he is always going around doing, you know, going to hospitals and things like that. My favorite wrestler, and I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, so my favorite wrestler of all time, I can say it, is Razor Ramon. Scott Hall. I mean, when Scott Hall came out, and he was the biggest bully of them all, and he was just the most, like, you know, the most baddest guy you could ever possibly want. But he was my favorite. For some reason, I was drawn into Scott Hall, his persona, Razor Ramon, you know, with his toothpick, and you know, he had two different personas. He had the Scott Hall persona and then the Razor Ramon when he was with the WWE, and then he went over to NWO. NWO, I was so on board with NWO, and I feel so bad saying that because they were just god awful. Wait, hold on. How do you go? Which one's down? I think that's up. Yeah. Because we got to go down to get to this one. I love the NWO so much, dude. I was so on board. The NWO is probably the last era of wrestling that I watched religiously. I had the NWO shirts. I mean, between Scott Hall, freaking Kevin Nash. I mean, I was just, oh, dude. NWO, and then Hulk Hogan joined. When Hulk Hogan, you remember that? I mean, for those of you that are as old as me, remembers watching that live. WCW, watching live when Hulk Hogan turns on Macho Man Randy Savage, and I was just, oh my gosh, man, I was like, are you kidding me? Am I now rooting for the bad guy? You know, it was like one of those times, man. It was just so freaking good, and I loved it so much. Yeah, I'm a sucker for that stuff, you know, and that's why I loved wrestling so much. But you know, I know it's all fake and it's all, you know, it's entertainment, and you have to know that, because if you tell yourself it's not, then you're just going to be very disappointed. Just enjoy it. Like, don't say, oh, I hope this person wins or whatever, because it doesn't matter what you hope. Whatever's going to sell the most is who's going to win. That's all that mattered. But just hope that it's a great match. You know what I mean? That they make it fun, essentially. All right, 3 left to go, folks. Yeah, when the Hawk turned heel, man, I was just like, wow, I cannot believe that happened. But I was on board, man. I was on board. And of course, like everyone else, I was super sad with when Owen Hart, you know, passed away, and that was like traumatizing as a kid who loved. I wasn't a kid then, and I was starting to kind of get out of loving wrestling at that point. But that was one of the straws that made me like, maybe I don't want to watch this anymore. You know what I mean? So, and then there was a big resurgence when The Rock came out, and you know, you had Steve Austin, but he got hurt so much. So, yeah, it's crazy times. And then I never really got into John Cena. I mean, I like John Cena as a wrestler. I think he's an entertainer. Never really got into John Cena, though. I just think I was too old at that point to have that be considered like something that I wanted to watch every weekend, you know. I was done at that point. All right, we got 2 left. Oh, of course, no one can sit here and say wrestling is so fake that they don't get hurt. They get hurt. I'm not sitting here saying that what they do and the moves that they make isn't real, and that sometimes, well, it's not real as in, obviously it's fake. The moves they are doing are fake. However, it could be fake all at once. It's still very, very life-threatening and dangerous to pull off those moves. And the crazy thing is they pull them off just for it to be fake is what's crazy to me. But I mean, try doing some of those moves are crazy hard to do, especially the ones that involve like backflips and I always, man, every time I'd see the Undertaker's move, I was always scared because I was like, oh my God, did that guy's neck really break? You know? And then when you find out the magic involved in it, where he's always holding them high enough to where that even when he gets on his legs, their head is still barely above actually hitting the ground, is so like really, really like, wow, man. And he was just so good at it. Undertaker's one of the best wrestlers. He's not my favorite, but he's definitely in probably my top 5. But I don't think he's number 1. Number 1, obviously, is Razor Ramon. Number 2 would be Hulk Hogan. Those are probably my top 2. And Undertaker might be like number 3. Alright, this one's probably way down. There it is. Broke his known. Ooh, that would have been awful. All right, last one, folks, and it's right here. All right, there it is. Here's our last one, folks. We did it. Today's wrestling, I don't see how people can like it today. I'm not a fan of today's wrestling. I feel like it's too much. I know it was a lot back in the day. I get it. You know, it's been crazy, but today's wrestling, yeah, it's just not for me. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. And we got the waste management trophy. All right. Let me set this. Waste management. And that is done at I'm just going to say 1:36 to give people a little bit of time to watch a little bit. All right, that's number 32. Okay. So, what else we got to do now? Let me take a look at our trophies. Explore all of Los Santos and Blaine County. We can do that one. And we got the bridges and the rampages. Damn. All right, actually, I'm going to switch to Michael. And we are going to take the helicopter and we're going to go around because Michael's the one who bought the helicopter place.
Hello.
What am I going to platinum after this? I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you want to see?
Thanks for calling.
Great.
This is still going to take a while. I mean, we still got 100 hours left at least in just multiplayer alone. It's just it's crazy, you know. Multiplayer is one of those things that, like, you know, takes a long time. Yeah, I know Franklin can buy it too, but I've spent most of my time. I've gotten Michael's skills in flying all the way
Hey,
up.
my
So.
man, where you going? La Puerta. Sure thing.
What
man.
I'm doing right now is we're gonna focus on getting the unlocking every area in
Sorry,
GTA.
Man. This is
Yo, girl, I saw your post on Light Invader.
So that's what we're gonna focus on right now. So I should be able to pull out the helicopter here. Why does that say for sale? I already bought it. I don't know why that's even there. Okay, how do you get it? How do you get it to come out? There it is. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to unlock the rest of the map. I don't think I'm going to be doing the classic Tomb Raiders. I'm not really into those, the old ones, but I'm doing the newer ones. Okay. So this section we need to unlock. I think for the most part we have all of this out here. It's hard for me to really tell. We might have to do a full look around, but here, and then obviously right there as well. And then there's another spot up there. So let's go ahead and get right in the middle here. Yeah, I've been meaning to do The Last of Us Part 1 for a while. That'll be an easy platinum. Might only take 3-4 streams at most. I got to start all the way over here because there's a little large section of it. GTA 3. I wouldn't do GTA 3 right now, Ricardo. What I would do is I would do like GTA Vice City, since that is the one that kind of makes sense to do before GTA 6 comes out, so we can have a comparison between... So I could look at this landmark and say, how familiar does that look compared to Vice City? So I should just need to get as low as I can to make sure it captures the area. So, like I said, if you can see here, we're almost there. Just need to go a little bit more this way. All right, you can see it's kind of releasing the fog. I just want to make sure that everything is getting touched. Good. Like, I don't know, do I really have to go like back and forth this way to him? I guess so. I love the Ballad of Gay Tony. We already did that. We already 100%ed the Ballad of Gay Tony. Mafia 2's definitely one. I preferred the Ballad of Gay Tony, but the reason I'm saying that is because I didn't like the color palette in The Lost and the Damned. Hope I'm getting it all. Looks like I'm getting it all. Oh, is there a spot all the way down there, or is that me? No, I think that's okay. That's the thing. Okay. Alien Isolation, I'm not so sure. We already almost have the platinum for Alien Isolation, just for the one playthrough that we would need to do, which is you got to beat the game without dying once. That's tough. Luckily, there's a checkpoint system involved in it, so... Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. So that looks like that's all cleared and open. I can't tell. Does that need to be done? Because the things are see-through. The water is see-through, so it's really hard to tell if you've done something or not. Right there. Okay. Oh. Now, Alien Isolation could be a possibility the year that the next Alien Isolation 2 comes out. Okay? So when Alien Isolation 2 is like 5 months from release, then I can see myself doing Alien Isolation. Because you usually want to do it, if you know the sequel to a game is coming out, you usually want to do the prequel to that game right before the sequel comes out, because that's when most people are looking it up and they're excited for it. But that's the whole thing about marketing and being better on YouTube, is learning when to do certain games. What I'm hoping is, since I have this platinum, is that a month or two before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, that people's going to be searching for platinum guides on Grand Theft Auto 5, or just walkthroughs in general, and then mine will show up. That's what I'm hoping. And so I'll get more views maybe a little bit later for this platinum. All right, so just a little bit to the right. Bloodborne, I mean, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a great game, and it's really fun. I'm just really not into Souls games as much as everybody else, you know? They just really weren't my kind of game. I like trial and error games. That's why I love stealth. Stealth is perfect for trial and error. And so is the Dark Souls games are great for trial and error. Because you die on one boss 50 times before you figure him out. So it's just, that's the one series of games I think that frustrates me too much, that I will probably never platinum. All right, so it looks like we've got just 2, 3, 4 spots left. Wait, wasn't there a big hole right here? I thought that there was like a big hole right in the center. Oh no, I guess it's up here. Okay. So this is one that we're gonna, no wait, I guess we should go for this one next. The reason is because people like their videos so much. The whole reason that you see other people show up in searches more than others is because those people liked their video and they watched them for longer and they commented on them. Why do you think I tell, everybody here to make sure you leave a like, make sure you comment more, make sure you watch for longer periods of time? And that is why those guys get on the searches so much, is because the people that watch their stuff, they leave more comments, they leave more likes, and therefore they will continue to show up on searches as long as they do that. Assassin's Creed, yes, we need to do, well, because we tried to do Revelations, but it's glitched. Maybe we'll circle around to Revelations again and see if we can get it and finish it. But if not, then we would need to move on to probably something like Black Flag, or maybe even do Assassin's Creed 3 if you guys want it. I did a walkthrough a few years ago on Assassin's Creed 3, so that's the only reason why I didn't want to do it last year. But it's been over a year now since, it's been 2 years now since I've done that. So maybe doing that wouldn't be a bad thing. Assassin's Creed 3 is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. That's because I love the history of the Revolutionary War. All right, now we got this big section here. Trust me, I love AC, and any chance I have to put AC on the channel more, I'm all for. But you have to do things in stride. You have to take a break every now and then from certain series, because then you're going to get people that are going to get burned out over, okay, man, you've been doing Assassin's Creed for the last 6 months. I want to see something else, and if you're not going to do that, then I'm going to go watch someone else. So it's hard. It's hard to please. You want to please as many people as you can, but also not alienate the ones that are always going to your streams, you know? It's tough. It's tough to get the right mix. And see, that's the only thing about Black Flag, is because I know that with Black Flag, there's multiplayer, and it'd be really hard to get that one. All right, so you can see we've got a lot to focus on here. Let me set up a new point here. Let's get up over here. Hey, we got it. Cool. Don't ask me why there's still blanks. Not sure how that works. So 150, we'll just say 151. All right. So, what is next? I gotta take a look at that too, because that's so weird. Why is there still all this area here that's still left? Then there's still an area here, an area there. But for whatever reason, it says all of it's been done. So, who knows? But we're good. All right. What is next? All right, we got Rampages, the Shark, Bridges, and that's it. So Rampages, and the Bridges are next. So do you want to try to do the Rampages? So we have to be Trevor. How do we start the Rampages?
Well, I almost made it home.
Where do we... I got to figure out where we're supposed to start. GTA 5. Look for orange skulls on the map. But we haven't even... There's no orange skulls on the map because I don't think we've even started the Strangers and Freaks mission yet. There's no skulls. I've never seen any skulls as Trevor on my map. So that's why I say what I say. I think you have to start one of these missions first, and then it unlocks. And then you start seeing the skulls. Yeah, they start as a stranger, but which stranger is the first stranger? That's what I'm saying. Which one of these stranger missions is... I don't think it's Barry. It's the one above the airfield. Okay. So that means, well, there's multiple ones above the airfield. So maybe this one? Maybe that one? In Sandy Shores. Well, yeah, that's in Sandy Shores, right? Oh, so you're talking about maybe this one? One of these? So the one in Sandy Shores we got the one at home, the one that's in our house, and then we got the one that's over here. That's Sandy Shores. Is this considered Sandy Shores? No, that's all. Oh no. An old couple looking for celebrity memorabilia from trash cans and more. So most likely it's probably this one.
I need a taxi as soon as you can.
Of course.
Oh, I had it right?
Driver should be with you soon.
I'll be here. do you want to go? The Alamo Sea.
We'll see if this is it.
That's the right one, man.
You're gonna meet a bitch. That's where you're gonna meet one. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
It's not them.
Give me a sip of that.
What?
Come on! My throat's dry as a motherfucker.
Why? Is your mother dry?
Oh, it is Rampage. I thought you said it was two old dudes.
What the fuck is that, huh?
Nothing.
Well, it didn't sound like nothing. All right? It didn't seem like nothing. I don't think that it was nothing.
Look, I didn't mean nothing by it, old man.
Old man? Old man!
Fuck you, you creepy old motherfucker. That's right. I said it. Creepy. Old. Motherfucker!
No! Jesus.
Huh?
No, come on.
What?
Sorry.
Now, where
sorry.
were we
Come on,
exactly,
get up, dude.
huh?
Get up. We're sorry, man. We're sorry.
Help! Help! There's a guy with a gun!
Go fuck yourself! You couldn't keep your mouth shut, could ya? Fucking You insult me in my hometown? Shit, Dick! We got a brother down! Die! Am I creepy now? Am I? Are you We got one hurt!
Oh my god, how do you... Okay, so I need to actually get in cover and not stay... Just not stay... All right.
I'm taking out the trash, Sandy Shores. We got a man down. Cover. Coming for you. Get cover. Nobody talks about my mother. Drop my chair. Get down. What is this, a family reunion?
Get up.
I try to be a good neighbor, and this is what I get. Oh, fuck! We got a brother down. Get behind something. All right. You want redneck? Oh, I'll give you redneck. Fuck you! You insult me in my hometown?
All right. I don't think we need to get... That's fine if we don't get... We just needed to... Do I use AI to create thumbnails? No. That's not who I am. I don't use AI for anything. I mean, I use Canva, but what I do is, for my thumbnails is I find pictures from Google, you know, like, and then I PNG them, and I make them like lose their background, and then I take those and I try to put them in ways that look cool and things like that. But yeah, that's about it.
This is way insane.
All right, so there's the first one, right? Okay, you said look for skull icons from now on? All right, so there's a skull icon, so that tells you right there's a Rampage, okay. Oh, so do I enhance them? Yes. I use AI to enhance. So what I mean when I use AI to enhance is that when I put the images up, if they're a little blurry,
I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
I use a thing that says image enhancer, and it makes the image, it enhances the image so it looks cleaner. That's about the extent to any AI that I use for my thumbnails. Is when I have an image, there's a thing called image enhancer on Canva. I just click on that, and then it makes that image look a little bit clearer.
Hey, my man, where you going?
But that's it. But I actually take images from my game that I'm playing, or characters I'm seeing in my game, or the footage that I have. I take those pictures, and then I put them into Canva, and then I remove the backgrounds so that they look kind of cool. I find something that looks okay and good enough. I've kind of changed my thumbnails this year, as you can see from my from this playthrough and my Rise of the Tomb Raider. You can see that they're a little different than they were last year.
Hey, ese, ¿qué onda?
You say amigo?
Where you from, Bato? It's none of your business, okay? Hey, it's a slight accent. Fuck you. Hey, so I grew up in Canada, huh? What's a big fucking deal? You fucking racist! And before you fucking ask,
Chill, Holmes, chill.
no, I'm not a motherfucker.
Oh, I'm already about dead. This is a little tougher.
Show some fucking tolerance! You had to say it, didn't ya?
Oh, this is the perfect spot right here. Oh yeah, this is a great spot.
Fucking cocksucker! Not laughing now, are ya? Cover, Holmes! Just going fucking down! Vamos, cabrons!
Come on.
I'm putting the Vagos out of business! All I ask is for a little respect.
All right. We don't have to get gold. That's not the purpose of these rampages. We just need to pass them to get the trophy. So I think there's 5. Whew.
Miss me!
I think the trick really is to find like a location where they have to funnel towards you.
Nice piece, dog.
Hey, yo, who the fuck is this motherfucker? Hey, what's cracking on me? What you doing around here, man?
Me?
Yeah, you motherfucker. You.
What?
I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Who else you think I'm talking to, homeboy?
I'm getting bored of this.
What?
It's not legally fucking if you do not penetrate. Shit, man. Fucker.
Hit me in the nose, nigga.
All right, well now we know the truth, guys. I didn't know that before. Oh shit. Did you reload already? Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Gotta watch out for guys coming up behind me.
I don't care how many of you there are. Come on, homies. There's only one of me.
Oh shit, where's that coming from?
Hey, come get me out this motherfucker.
I'll kill all you Balla pussies. All I see is a bunch of cowards.
Don't worry, I'm watching behind me. Make sure he doesn't come up on me.
Any more mother jokes? I want to hear them.
Fuck you, know where I'm from? Cover me, Lo.
Look at you girls in matching colors.
I didn't even get 6. How did I not get 6 headshots there? I should have got 6. Alright, where's the next one? There it is. How did I not get 6 headshots there?
One of your finest taxi cabs, please.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
I'll be here.
Well, yeah, the GTA 6 is complete. They just have to do a lot of polishing at this point. I think they literally just completed it. They just feature completed it with a lot, and I mean a lot of polishing that they're going to have to do over the next 8 months, or 9, 10 months, I guess.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Great chaperone.
They better have some references to Trevor. I want to know his fate. You know what would be so cool? If Trevor gets the fate of Johnny in GTA 6, like they run over, like one of the characters runs
All
him
right,
over
brother,
or
here we are.
something. My God, how cool that would be. Oh, this is the one you guys were talking
It's
about?
gonna strip the screw there.
Can't put the cap on.
No, it's a nut, man. You just screw it back on. Hey, what are you doing here, citizen? I said, what are you doing here, citizen?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're clearly a tourist. Our friends from up north, eh? A boot?
Don't even say it like that.
There's a moose loose, a boot, a who's.
Fuck off, you Hoosier. Hey,
Hey, what's
For
happening?
fuck's sake!
Oh, Jesus.
It's a faint fucking accent!
Get out
You
of
can
here.
hardly
Come on,
tell.
Come on, insurgent, insurgent. We have contact. We have contact.
I don't even sound that Canadian! Everyone on the ground!
Ah. Jackass. I'm dead already. Alright, I'm totally dead.
Why are you so scared of foreigners? A tank! Ow! Really? For one Canadian?
Yeah, this one's gonna be really hard. But at least I know now I've got a place that I can kind of hang out. Although not really, just because of the fact that I could still easily be blown up here. Which you just saw.
Don't fuck
Once
with
that
me!
specific.
Get down!
So it's really about staying here and trying to take out these guys as quickly as I can, I guess.
Get down!
Where you going, dude?
Right-wing puppets!
Right-wing puppets. Oh, would you just... Whatever.
Is this the best the U.S. military has to offer?
Oh my God, dude! So they can kill you from the other side here? What? I mean, how is that even, like... How does that even work? There's got to be...
You wanna put...
I don't... Okay, so I need to stand here, but like maybe a little bit further away. It might be better to go into first person in this too.
I was in the Air Force. I served my country. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Oh my god, dude. I don't think it was me that killed. I don't think I killed myself.
See, this is why we don't win wars anymore.
See? They just kill me. Maybe I need to get in. No, you can't get in one of those. I was gonna say maybe I need to get in one of those tanks, but that doesn't make any sense either. I'm really at a loss on what I can do here. Maybe when the tank comes, I need to get like far on the side. How did I get hit there, but he didn't? They didn't.
Bunch of glorified Boy Scouts. Attack! Oh, really? For one Canadian? Really is loose now.
I swear, man, the shit's just not hitting them.
I don't even sound that Canadian. Set some more out, make it a fair fight. Everyone down!
Shit. Oh, I'm done.
Why are you so scared of foreigners? Right-wing puppets!
Yes. All right. All right, so that's 3. So is that 2 left, or is that or is that 4? 3 or 4 done. I don't remember how many that is so far. First one was
I need
there.
a cab, pronto.
No problem.
Second
I'll
one
have
was
there
there.
in a couple of minutes.
I'll be
Third one
here.
was there. That was the 4th one. So that means there's just one left? Isn't there just 5 or? Because that was definitely the 4th one.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Mirror Park.
All right, brother, here we are.
I'm talking about something that's very much post irony. I told him I'd make a movie about his ass and call it Cunts in America. But that would be the post-ironic use of the word cunt, both offensive and at the same time curiously anodyne. Hey, what the fuck?
I find your t-shirt more than a little offensive. If there's one thing I cannot stand, it's post-ironic hipsters.
If you don't like it, you can go back to Canada, dude. Come on, you want a piece of me, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Run, you little fuck!
Oh.
Fucking wanker!
Okay.
If I die, will you free my body art? Please, I'm an art.
Really? I'm an artist too. We both artists?
I hate him too. Don't kill me. I'm unique.
I'm unique too.
Too tight for this. But I write the #1 underrated blog on the internet.
The #1 rated blog?
Fucking wanker.
I'm a wanker too.
Secretly, I care.
I thought you didn't like labels.
I'm a label too.
You fucking wanker.
I'm a wanker too.
Hate the system, not me.
I'm a system too.
Come on, man.
I drive cars too.
Is this counter cultural enough for ya?
But my haircut is ironic.
I can't see this guy. I'm an artiste too.
At least I don't still live with my mother.
I don't still live with my mother too.
I thought this area got gentrified.
How many kills do you need? Hey, we passed. There we go. Red Mist, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to have a little fun there. I apologize. Oh, that's why I wasn't there. Okay. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. Trophy number 34, Red Mist. Done at I'm just going to say 225. I think you just have to survive. I don't think there's like a where you have to have as many kills. I think that's just if you want to try to get gold. Did you need 25? Maybe, I don't know. See, we never got lower than enough kills, so I don't know. So 34 out of 41. Is that what we're sitting at right now? 34. Yep. All right. 34 out of 51. Sorry. Well, there you go, ladies and gents. So the only trophies that are needed now is 100% game completion, which we can get, I think, by doing the under the bridge. Because let's take a look at our stats here. So there's still 4 miscellaneous. So I need to look up. You got the last one in the last second. Oh, nice. So I need to look up GTA 100%. Hold on. There it is. All right, let me look at miscellaneous real quick. See what I don't have. So we got spaceship parts. We got 5 properties. We purchased a vehicle from a website. Have we purchased any 5 properties? I'm pretty sure we got that. Letter scraps. We picked up. We don't need to do the 30 submarine pieces. Walk and play fetch with Chop. We did that. Complete a booty call. That's one we haven't got yet. How do we do the booty call? We held up a store. We need to do, okay, so the 25 under the bridges is one of them. Knife flights is one of them. So that's 2. So that puts us at 14. Booty is 15. Visit the bar, cinema, strip club, play darts, and that's it. So all we need now is, hold on. It says we need 4 left. Booty is 1. Knife fights is 2. Under the bridge is 3. What is the 4th? Does it tell me how many properties I have? Spaceships, nuclear. Is there a thing down here that says how many properties they own? Private dances. You think we may be 1 property short? Under the bridge counts as 1. Then knife fights count as 2. Then the booty call counts as 3, which leaves 1 more. That's what I'm trying to figure out, what that final one is. I don't see anything in here that says anything about, like, let's look at where do we see how many properties we own? Okay. So Trevor, we own 1 because it says there. I'm guessing the garage is a property that we own. So we don't own the towing impound. I did buy the marina, didn't I? There's 2. Smoke on the water. That's for Franklin. So that's 2 there. This would be 3. Sandy Shores helipad. That's 3. This would be 4. Sonar collections dock. It says 4. Hold on, no. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need to buy 1 more property. So if I'm going to buy a property in this game, which property am I going to buy? There's pictures. Maybe the golf course. It's 150 million. I thought we did already buy the marina, didn't we? I bought the arena. I bought it as Franklin. I swear I bought the arena as Franklin.
Come on, man. What's up? Come here, boy. Come here.
See? Marina's bought. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, maybe it doesn't count this. All right, I'll just go ahead and I'll buy the golf course with Michael. Because it seems like something Michael would buy. He'd buy the golf course and he would buy the cinema, I think.
Don't tell your mom how much I gave you.
Never.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We already have 5. We already have 5. Look, it's clear as day. Look, 1, downtown cab. 2, helicopter. 3, smoke on the water. That's 3, right? Trevor bought this one. That's 4. And Trevor bought this one. That's 5. So there is something else that we're missing because that's 5 that I just counted. And I'll start from right here again. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that not showing up? Just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and purchase it. I'm going to purchase the golf club just to be safe. Maybe watch TV? Does watching TV count for the story mission where we did the Life Invader thing? Other than that, I've not watched TV. So it could be TV that's kept us from unlocking that. It could be watch TV. Okay. It was that. Miscellaneous went up 13 out of 16. So now we just need 14, 15, 16. So the woman and then knife flights and that. So all right, so we can switch to Franklin. And the only way you can get a booty call right, as of right now, is to go to the club and then get a woman all the way up, I guess. Is that the requirements?
Another turd chop? Oh, I gotta school your ass. Can I get a cab out to me?
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
All right, thanks.
I think the number was lower for the hipsters is because they gave you a shotgun. So you couldn't get as many kills as normal with a shotgun. So I think that's why the number was lower. You need to get Franklin a girlfriend. Yeah, that's right. So I think from what I remember people telling me is that we need to get a stripper
Where you headed, homie?
and have her like me as much as possible.
Strawberry.
And then when she likes you as much as possible, then you can call her and go on a date with her. Obviously, you guys aren't going to be able to see this.
Just some rubbernecking shit.
Taxi mission.
My boy Frank, good to see you. Just the other milking truck.
Huh? Hold on. Let me look this up before. You heat up her boyfriend. Her name is Liz. You beat up her boyfriend. Her name is Liz. I think there's another one. Let me look real quick. Hold on. All right. Complete a booty call guide. Okay. Two ways: getting friendly with one of the dancers, or getting friendly with random strangers such as Ursula from the Hitch Life random event, or Liz, unlocked via downtown cab mission. If you decide to get friendly with one dancer strip club, you'll need to increase the like bar that appears via a pole dance or via a lap dance when you have to keep complimenting them. Once a dancer becomes enamored with you, she will ask you to go home with her. Other dancers won't give you that option, so be careful who you choose. If you accept, she will ask for you to meet with her outside the club and then drive her home for the booty call. This applies for all three characters. Can be done with the same dancer. To complete a booty call with one of the random strangers that you meet, simply give them a call and they'll take care of the rest. Well, that's the thing is I don't have Liz.
Yeah, I know. Things just ain't what they used to be.
I thought maybe Mary Ann would do
see
it.
you tonight. Love you, baby.
City of saints and struggle. Scandals, Santa and trouble.
Hell yeah!
Let's see if I can
know that guy. It's me. Way.
do this without.
I know all kinds of moves, sexy.
I mean, I shouldn't get demonetized for this because it's not showing anything. It's just women in bathing suits. So hopefully this won't get me demonetized. Well, I got 485 million to do here.
You make me feel so sexy.
You make me feel so young.
I like dancing for you best, you know. Yeah, you like what you see. I'm worth every penny, right?
Are you sure about that?
What do you like best about me, baby? Tell me I'm your favorite girl, baby.
You're not.
I know all kinds of moves, sexy.
They did. Oh my gosh, man! All the female characters look so awful.
You are gorgeous, honey. You make me feel so sexy.
The
baby.
Psycho Hitcher mission? I don't think so.
I like dancing for you best, you know. Yeah, you like what you see. I'm worth every penny, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping it up.
What do you like best about me, baby?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I can't even do it anymore. Okay, is she gonna come out and then... I guess I'll wait for her to come out and see.
Fancy seeing you here.
Color I want. I hear that.
Do any of you ladies like wearing clown face?
Struggling pain. Evil saints in my brain.
You want a private dance,
No.
right?
Wanna go private, honey? Hey, Frankie, wanna dance with me? This way, sexy.
All right, so I got to turn this off, obviously. I will just turn display capture on so you can't see it.
Cousin Floyd says strip clubs objectify women, but you ain't objects. You're people.
Yeah, you like what
She
you
should already be
see?
up, though, right? Yeah, she's up a lot.
Man, you got it all. Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension. Gee, I love it. Baby, you fine. Keep telling me how great I am.
It's almost all the way up.
Let's go back to my place after this.
Keep doing what you doing. I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
I know I'm on the OBS screen.
Man, your ass is hot. Man, you got it all. Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension. Gee, I love it. Baby, you fine. Keep telling me how great I am.
So I got it all the way up.
Keep doing what you doing.
That sounds awful when I say it like that.
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool. Man, your ass is hot. Man, you got it all. Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension. Gee, I love it. Baby, you fine. Keep telling me how great I am.
It is all the way up. So, do I end dance?
Keep doing what you doing. I had enough right now, babe.
You wanna go to my place, baby?
For sure, let's go.
We got things.
Yo, titties.
Oh, these fucking balloon animal people are on me. What am
Hey,
I, a
hottie.
clown? This place is crazy. Ah, left tap.
Yeah, I think I got it. If I steal a car in front of her, is she gonna...
Sparrow little.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a cab. Hopefully the cab won't screw this up.
You got any cabs available?
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
I'll be here.
Cross my palm with silver.
What she's wearing.
Fuck you.
Hey! Where's she going? That pisses me off. All because we didn't have a car. Yeah. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do it again. I should have just went and stole a car. I screwed this up. And now she's gone. That pisses me off. Alright, I need a car. Oh my god, just freaking stop.
calm, lady. Chill.
I thought you could just get a cab or something, but she just eventually says no. So. All right, we got to do this again. But I'll keep this car right here. There. Now we got a car right there. And we got to do this again.
You already know how my work schedule is.
You gotta give me some kush after ride tripping on these fools.
Yo, what's up?
What would really turn me on is you wearing clown face.
You want a special dance? Just for you?
I'm cool with all the G's. Hell yeah.
Let's go somewhere with a little more privacy.
Baby, I'll lick your asshole till it's shiny.
Come on, show me what you got.
Follow me, honey.
Damn, I need a drink.
Word. I rock any color I want. Hell yeah.
Whenever I try and leave, they give me another dance.
Second time's a charm.
You are gorgeous, honey.
So, the studio up and running? I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool. Man, your ass is hot. Man, you got it all. Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension. Gee, I love it. Baby, you fine.
Year-old rapper.
Keep telling me how great I am. Keep doing what you doing.
Got some business to handle. I'll holler at you later.
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool. Man, your ass is hot.
Describe what I'm seeing, huh? Okay, I'm seeing
Man, you got
two
it all.
melons.
Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension.
Semi-sized melons.
Baby, you fine.
A lot of pixelation.
Keep telling me how great I am.
I can see the moon.
Keep doing what you doing. I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool. Man, your ass is hot.
Almost got it.
Man, you got it all. Peach body oil, fake guns, hair extension. Gee, I love it. Baby, you fine. Keep telling me how great I am.
Not coconut.
Keep doing what you doing. I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
I think it's all the way up.
I had enough right now, babe.
You want to go to my place, baby?
For sure, let's go.
If they put one more Deals and Dollar store in South LS,
can you ask the DJ to play some hardcore?
Need anything today?
All right.
Yo.
I hope my vehicle's still there. Good. That's what sucks when you take a cab somewhere, because then you don't have a vehicle.
Hey there, gorgeous.
I'm not trying to hit you. Eesh. Oh, we're going to her place. For some reason, I thought it was taking us to my place.
We're gonna have some fun, aren't
For sure, baby.
Let's meet up next week.
At least she doesn't have to commute that far.
Go fuck yourself. Hey, boo. This way, sexy.
Please don't get hit by a car. Nobody watch. All right. Depending on what it shows, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not letting it happen. All right. Okay. So the booty call's not. All right, let's check it and see. I got a fever of 103. 2 left. All right, 14 out of 16. So the only thing we have left are the knife flights and whatnot. It's 3 hours into this now. So do you think we can get all of the knife flights and that? So that means we need to switch to Michael. And let's go airplaning. Music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. The reason I'm switching to Michael is because he's got 100. In flight.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. DeSanta. My name's Raymond. I'm the general manager at the Golf and Country Club. I wanted to personally welcome you as the new owner. I just wish we treated you better as a member. We had no idea you were this rich.
Ah, that's all right. Now, Raymond, I assume I don't have to worry about that silly dress code now. And obviously, I play for free.
Of course. Well, maybe not free. It is a business, after all. We have books, but heavily discounted. Congratulations again, Mr. DeSanta.
All right. So, what is the best aircraft to do with knife flights and all this? Let's start with the knife flights. There's 15 of them. Obviously, we have to get an airplane that we're going to have to buy an actual plane. Should we get one of those or one of like the Dusters or one of like the Cubans? What's going to be easiest to handle? You guys think? A MiG? Should we get the MiG? I guess it'd just be the Versra is what we get, really? Because this is the only place to get yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go with the Bursa, I guess. You say the Mallard? Which one's the Mallard? The Mallard would be a little slower. The Mallard is the most recommended. I guess. One's going to be going really fast. We're going to do it. We're going to get the Versa. Get the MiG. You have nowhere to... Alright, where do we purchase the hangar? Probably the airport.
Yeah, I need a cab as soon as you can.
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
Great.
Yeah, we could probably buy it with Trevor, but... Are you guys thinking I should do this with, Okay, we can do it with Trevor. He's gonna have 100.
The Mexicans need guns and someone's got to get it to them.
I mean, we already got this right here. We don't even need... All right.
Got some more deliveries for you.
No. That's the delivery plane. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. How do I back out? I think I just need to crash this plane real quick. I thought there was a way to... There we go. The tip you left earlier. Oh my gosh, I just seen it now. Thank you. I didn't even know about it until I looked over.
Thank you.
Did you hear about the new Sticks game that is coming out called Blades of Greed? Yes. So this was a tip earlier for $5. This was 6 hours ago. Yes, I actually have the demo. I've downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. So I'm hoping to do a video on that very soon. I just wanted to show that off so you can see it. All right, let's do this.
Ooh, come to Uncle T.
So I think it's not this airport, isn't it? The McKenzie Airport, or no, the other one. We might need to switch over to someone. Hello, Strain. I am so sorry about what happened last year. What happened last year?
Did you not fucking see me?
Let me know what happened, and then I can tell you whether or not you should be sorry. Yeah, I do plan on doing a playthrough for the Sticks game. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be that popular because I don't see any buzz around Sticks. And honestly, that Sticks game that comes out, it might be a video walkthrough that we do as opposed to a live stream. Those games are more video oriented than live stream oriented. So what we're going to do is we're at the very least going to try to get the 15 knife flights. Because I don't know if I can get all of the under the bridges done. Okay. Well, we do have a plane. And we have another plane there. Those are none of the planes that I just got. But we do have the Mallard there, right there. Oh no, that's a race. So don't be confused by that. When I was accidentally talking about my fishing, I'm so confused, Jason. Tyler, this stream we've done all the nuclear weapons or all the nuclear waste management. We've done the other miscellaneous to get ourselves caught up. We've also done another trophy with we've done the rampages. I can just go ahead and take this one. Please. I can just do it from here. All right, knife flights. Jason Tackett started self-promo back last year. I'm so confused by what he's asking me. He's asking me, Strain, I'm so sorry about what happened last year? Oh, are you talking about your self-promo? You bought the golf club? Yes, I bought the golf club to get the other miscellaneous. Yeah. All right, let's look this up here real quick before we start. Knife flights, there's 15 of them. Are there any? There's none up there. They're all going to be in the city. So let's just start on the far side of the map, which is going to be over here. There's a knife flight right here. So we'll just do them case by case basis. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, we just don't do self-promotion. Trust me. If you have a channel and your channel's good and I check it out, I will be more than happy to promote anyone's channel. All right, we're going after the knife flights. There's a total of 15 of them. As you can see, we should have max flying. Oh, I'm definitely not upset. I mean, I didn't even remember it. Okay, so I think this is it right here. Okay, so I don't think that counted. Maybe I got to hit it from the other side. Well, these are harder than it looks because it's not going up. It's not going up. It's not turning. So this is going to be a little bit harder than it looks, guys, because it was literally not going up. When you're in the knife flight and you press L1, it's supposed to go up. And it was not doing that. That's going to make this hard.
Would you send out a cab post haste?
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
So I gotta, maybe I don't want to start this. I don't want to get into my knife flight until at the very last moment, because it looks like if you're in it too long, you'll stop moving. I was holding L1. What do you think I was doing? You think I wasn't holding it? I just think some planes are not very good with, not very good with the turning ratio. Let's Let's go to, I think is it the Sandy Shores hangar? That's the one.
Grand Sonora Desert.
Hey, we're here.
All right. So, quick question. How do you... Well, where's the vehicle? I think I gotta get far enough away to where it'll spawn in. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is my first time flying the ones that are this fast. But see, this one has enough momentum to make myself fly up. This will be better for sure. You don't need to do the cable car. I know that for a fact. Oh, I should have. Should have saved on the ground. All right, got one. Next one, and we're going to just do this one by one. The next one, there's two of them right here, and it's like literally right across from where I just was. One of them is here, and the other one is on the other exact opposite side. So I got to get out far enough. That was not, I don't understand that one because I didn't see where I was supposed to go. Like I did, that could not have been where I was supposed to go. So, all right, it's okay. It's okay.
Believe it or not, I need a cab.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
The thing that sucks is that after I do every single one, I'm going to need to get on the ground and then save so that it saves. Otherwise, if I go back to the saves, I'm screwed.
Whoa, easy freak, back up.
Where's my cab?
One of your finest taxi cabs, please.
Unfortunately, we got no cabs available at the moment. Could you try again later?
What? All right, here's the cab.
Where you headed, homie? Grand Sonora Desert.
If you lower landing gear, you might get more.
That's
Well, I
the
mean,
ride, my
I don't
man.
think that was my problem. I didn't feel that was my problem. It just, it didn't look like that was a thing to knife through because there was trees right there and everything. It just felt weird. I need to study this. Okay, so where is this one? This one should be right. I'm guessing it's right here. Didn't count. Do you see what I'm saying? This is where I'm really confused. It's supposed to be right here. So, is that... I don't understand this one at all. Where am I supposed to go through? I don't get this one. Hold on, I gotta look at... Through those two right... I don't understand this one. I think it's through that right there. Oh, that's a tough one. You have got to be kidding me. I think that's what it is, though. Oh my God, where? Right there. I gotta go through that. Oh, jeez. I didn't save again, did I? I have got to say, please remind me to save when I get to the freaking airport, please.
I need a taxi as soon as you can.
I'm sending one out right now.
Wonderful.
Please remind me to save.
Only in LS do you see freaks like that on the street.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Grand Sonora.
All right, brother, here we are.
Whoa! I'll be damned.
There we go. All right, so I got the first save. Do saves count when you're in the air, though? That's why it's better to be on Twitch, because I already listened to Coyote when he put out his Twitch message first. Let me also practice here. It's not like I'm not good at knife. I'm good at knifing. It's just... it's hard to tell where you need to be. Oh, you're good. You don't need 2 billion just because the golf thing costs 150 million. I did it and I don't have 2 billion. I don't even know how I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna slow my airspeed a little bit. Like... I don't know how it wants me to do this one. I see it right there. That's one of them. Did it give it to me or no? Did you see the thing started to show up? It started to show up, but man, we just barely missed it. I don't think it gave it to me. Because it started to show up. The thing started to come on the thing. But let me see if it did it or not. Trevor. Hold on. Does it do knife flights or no? Maybe it's under vehicles. Yeah, because it says I have 2 of them. Look, knife flights, 2. So I think that counted. I think that counted. I think we got that one.
Howdy, how are you?
Sometimes I don't know, man. Time was a brother knew who the enemy was. But now, I just don't know.
Yeah, but I want to make sure. So I'm gonna try this. Not the autosave. Right there. The reason is because if I can do that one again, it'll be good practice to repeat this over and over so that I get a little bit better at it. I want to see also where I spawn. The slower plane is going to make me move around more. It's going to give me more wind. So it puts me right here. Okay, perfect. Now, let's see what this says as he's jumping in. This should say now. Knife flight's 1 out of 15, so it did count it. Yep. Okay. The other one on this side, though, seems to be very, very tough. How did that not count? That's not one either, I guess. I'm sure GTA 6 will have those, for sure. Where is it at again? We got it, okay. All right, knife flights 2. Okay, so where is the one on this side now? That's not one of them. Okay. So, it's over here somewhere, but I don't know exactly which one it is. Like, is it... It's got to be the one there that kind of curves. I think it's the one that curves. So you have to be on the other side there. You have to come in right here. Oh my god, that's like impossible. I don't know about that one, man. That's impossible. I'm supposed to go through there and then immediately go to the side. I have no clue. No clue how to do that one. No freaking clue. That looks impossible to me. Because you got to move to the left at the same time. I don't even know how you can do that. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. No, it's impossible. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. Whatever. Either that's not the correct location that I'm supposed to do it from. I need to look at a video because that's impossible. I didn't even get the thing on the screen that said I was even in the right spot. So
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making truth.
I got no
but
clue.
Truth costs money. Well, you're a nobody.
I think that's not the right spot.
I need a cab, Toronto.
On its way, sir.
I think I need to look at video. I think I need to look at a video guide of this because.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right? Well, you're a nobody. Did you see that shit? Nice car.
I'm gonna look at a video at the same time because I cannot see.
Get over it.
So where do you want to go?
Film this asshole.
Thank you, Beauty.
Grand Sonora Desert.
I cannot see how this one is done. So let me look at the night flight video here, and then I can make a.
That's the ride, my man.
First one. I'll go off it by like. Okay, right here. No, it's not possible, Anki. No. You cannot get Silent Assassin in all missions in Hitman Absolution. It's impossible. So, the reason is because missions that do not have a assassin to actually take out, you will not get Silent Assassin. The highest you can get is Shadow at that point. right there it is. Pretty sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ricardo. No, I already screwed up. Then give it to me. All right, I must not be hitting it right. I think you gotta go through it perfectly. Oh. Okay. So I'm hitting at it from the wrong angle. That's why. It has to be the correct angle when you're hitting it. And the angle comes out over here. All right, there's 3 of 5. Okay, there's that, there's that. Next one is like down here. Oh, it's like the same one, just on the opposite. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, next one. Did that one already. Oh my God, this one is a... That is it. That is a crazy tough one to do right there. I think that might be the hardest one for me to pull off. And it's the one that I was talking about right here. What makes this tough is because you have to, you don't just go straight. You have to turn at the same time that you're doing it. And that's what makes this one so tough. Plus, in this vehicle, we are going faster. If I go any slower, I'm probably going to stall. So I'm not trying to, like, stall. Got it. Okay, I got it. I don't care. We got it. That one to me was probably the hardest one.
Would you send out a cab post haste?
I'm sending one out right now.
Wonderful.
Vete a la mierda! Hey, my man, where you going?
Grand Sonora.
I'd say that one was probably the hardest one.
This is the spot, right?
Okay, oh, that one might be even harder. Oh my god. I might switch to another plane because these do go pretty fast. Okay, first of all, I have to see exactly where it is. I'm not seeing where this one is. Where is this? Okay, so I gotta look at... the big cities on the left. There's a tri-building. And it's on the tri... it's to the right of the tri-building. So there's the tri-building. And it's to the right of it. That was it right there. But that's a real tough one there, you can see. Well, I mean, that's 150 million? No, they would only need 50 million at that point. Remember, you need 200 million between all three of them. Listen, if you just do the assassination missions and you follow my guide, then you'll get your money, man. Just do exactly what I did and you'll have all of your money. I don't know why you want to deviate from that. All right, so I'm most likely going to switch to the other plane because this one just goes too fast. And you have to keep a certain speed for it to maintain upright. So that's it right there. But I'm not getting the prompt for it. Got it. Woo! All right, where is this at? It's about right here, I guess. So the city's to the right, and then there's these two buildings here. That one's an easy one, okay. All right, that one's an easy one. Not it. Oh, I was way too over. I think it's here. Maybe there. Some of these are just really weird to look at. It said the city was to the right, so what am I doing wrong? Okay, so we got the big little building in front and the big building. Say there's I don't see this. Where in the hell? I can't tell where this one is, man. And it's driving me crazy. I think it's right there. There it is. That's it. I was at the wrong angle. Okay.
Oh, shit. Here we
Here
go
we
again.
go again, man. Finn, fine wine. Thank you so much, bud. Yep. It's right like here. Okay, that one's on that side. Okay. I can't really tell what... Okay, hold on, I gotta go back. Okay, so there's a big building there, a bunch of little buildings there. There's the big tall one. Dude, it is so hard to see what side and angle it's coming from. This is what makes it really tough, because I can't see where to start it. That's it, though. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh my god, I got lost. tricky, man. You got to go out from a long distance angle so you have enough time to react when you see it. Woo! All right. That's a little tricky one because you would think it would be the more open area, but it's not. All right, next. So you get 2 for this one. If you do it right, I guess. All right. Giving myself enough breachway. All right, so here I am. Now let me look at this again so I can see the exact starting point. So we got a big building on the right, the construction building. And I am on the wrong side, so it's going to need to be over here. Oh, shit. You did not see that happen. You will erase that from your memory. Sinner's Train is awesome at flying. Okay. All right. We're 5 more to go, folks. This is another 2. All right, this one kind of self-explanatory. But I think this is a big one here. So you got the 2 big buildings here, but we got to come at it from this side. Just left of the highway. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think it's over here, maybe. What really makes this so confusing is that you don't know. There's so many knives that you can do in these areas that it just looks. Okay, here we go. So there's another one in there. So I got to run that same course again. I think I went the wrong direction because you can get 2 if you go the right direction. Did it again. I'm going in the wrong direction. Like there's 2 of them you got to do here, but I keep moving in the wrong. Okay, so you go through the center. Then you go through there. And then you go through there. Okay. All right. Oh my God, did we get it? That was too close. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing it from the right angle. All right, one left, folks. Coming from which direction, though? So I'll see a Suburban. There's the hills. Toughest one yet. Oh. This is the toughest one yet. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Excuse me. I think it's right there. Do you see it? You see that right there? That's it. The smell of sweet success.
Here we go again.
The smell of sweet success. Get a fug. Thank you so much for your subscription. The smell of a sweet success. Oh, the smell of a sweet success. We got it. Knife flights, 15 out of 15. Unique stunt jump scuts, because that's his thing, so. Under the Bridges, 11 out of 50 at this point, but the problem is that we don't know which ones. I see. How long does it take to get the Under the Bridges? This is going to be one of the hardest things. Maybe I should leave Under the Bridges for tomorrow and just have one more GTA story stream, because there's how many? There's 50. And I think we have to get all 50. Yeah, there's 50 Under the Bridges. And we'll get close shave whenever we do it. Because I think it would take me at least 2 hours. You think 40 or 30 minutes? With a buzzer helicopter? Okay, I'll ask you guys right now. Do you want me to go for it right now or no? If you think I can get it right now, do you guys want me to go for it? I think we should go ahead and get it. The only thing is, it's a lot. Because if I'm doing 50, I know you enjoy watching me play, but the problem is, it would be really, really tough to put those in timestamps. Because we've already got 30 nuclear timestamps. Plus 15 knife fights. That's 45 timestamps already, and that many timestamps would be a lot. If you do your bridges, you're going to have out of your depth only for tomorrow. We're not doing that tomorrow though, Tyler. We'd be done with single player until that's our last one. This right here is going to be our last trophy once the platinum is done. So once we finish online mode, we're going to come back to story mode, and then you're going to need a bigger boat. And that's going to be the last thing we do in GTA 5. We're already at 4 hours and 17 minutes, guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and do another stream tomorrow for the finale for single player. So tomorrow will be the finale for single player story mode. We will get the Under the Bridges. There's 50 of them. We're going to finish that up. And then it's all GTA Online from there on out. Because even though I could do these today, Tyler's been such a great sport that I can imagine doing 30 of the wastes timestamps plus 15 of the knife flights and then plus 50 under the bridges. That's 45 plus 50. That's 95 timestamps. I don't even know if there's enough description letters that will allow you to do 95 timestamps. So that's too much. So we'll leave that for tomorrow, just to make it everything, crystal clear, and whatnot. I'd feel way too bad doing that. I tell you what we can do though. Let's go to the highest possible. Let's go to the highest possible point that we can go, and then we'll parachute out in the stream. Yeah, because I got to think about everybody else, and that want to make sure that everybody's able to follow everything. So this walkthrough is not just for all of your enjoyments; it's for everybody. All right, I think we've reached the max because it won't let me really go up anymore. I mean, that thing landed quicker than me. How do I got a 1 star?
We have a 996 in East San Andreas.
I had to end it off with a with a bang. And we're probably gonna make Trevor's probably gonna be the one that gets eaten by the shark too, just so you guys know. I think that makes the most sense. To make Trevor be the one that gets eaten by the shark. All right, guys. We are so close, ladies and gents. 98%. Only thing we have left is one more miscellaneous, and that, of course, is the Under the Bridges. And we'll do that in a helicopter for tomorrow's stream. Then once that's done, that is all we're going to do for single player until we finish all of GTA Online. Then when online and all the trophies are complete, we are then going to head out as Michael, Trevor, and Franklin to the ends of the ocean, and we're going to have Trevor be eaten by a shark. And that will finish the platinum. That's like a perfect ending to the platinum. I'm going to love it. So thank you so much, and give a big shout out to Tyler too, for he's been like doing all the time stamps, and I can't thank him enough, man. So make sure you give a big shout out to Tyler for doing all those timestamps for us, because that's a lot to do. But yeah, so we'll be doing online, I guess, starting Thursday. Tomorrow, Wednesday, will be our final story stream until the very last stream of online, and then we'll do it there. But other than that, love you guys. Thank you for supporting. Thank you to James for that donation today. It means a lot. Thank you so much. And love you all. Be safe. Don't forget to make sure you comment and like the stream before you leave. Comment below. The only way you can do that is if you refresh it once the stream ends, and the comment section is now open. Let me know if you enjoyed the crashes and all that kind of stuff that we had today. It started out a little slow with all the waste management stuff, but we were able to finally get that done quicker than I thought we would, and had some fun with the knife flights. So other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Go and watch the new Rise of the Tomb Raider video that I just put out. I'm not going to be putting out a video every day or a video every other day. It's just when I feel that I can't get any more views on the previous video, then I'll release the next one, guys. So the more you watch, leave a like, the more you comment on those Rise of the Tomb Raider videos, then the faster I will put those videos out. But I'm going to go slow until they get some views, because my Tomb Raider anniversary videos, I mean, only have like 400 views per. And so that doesn't make me anything. So I have to kind of stretch them out a little bit in hopes that people will watch the previous one. So it might take a little while for that walkthrough to fully come out, but that's just kind of how it has to be to make sure that we utilize our time correctly. So have a great afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day or morning, night, wherever you are in the world. Love you all, and I will see you on the final story